the sources and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Aye.
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to take...
Realize he won't let this...
Oh, I'll survive.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your...
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. You crossed the road, sorceress! Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
The place is creepy. Don't like it. Anyone when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Yes?
stench.
Well, ready? Use the
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Yes? Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ash. I hope you've learned something.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. Yep. So?
We think a powerful curse.
Do you know upon whom?
Not yet. But we know Ciri was here. Someone chased them. They fought.
Where to?
The-
Yes?
Got a feeling we found. Just need to examine one more thing.
We went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Oh, the...
Probably because it belonged to her.
What? So it's true? First here, then up...
They're looking for
But
Elder blood float.
'tis true she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths, they barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near
Wait, can't we?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but
You also drink them when there's no need.
Good luck to you.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Sprouted whiskers, but in the grind they
Yes?
and me living and unharmed.
Perished in gore.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the Elders struck him from the Saga of Ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the...
That's why he did it. Craven knew.
And thus regain his honor.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws.
Morkvarg.
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing. The wrath of the gods.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood...
A curse? A monster? You've...
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into.
It's not that simple. There have been...
So, it's a complex curse.
I understand, but I've told you all.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for...
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the god...
Sweet mother.
Greetings. Can we ask you something? Excuse me, can we ask you...
You can.
Were you here when the hunt attacked the village?
Why do you care?
We're following their trail.
Hear that, Gimri?
Farewell.
Yes?
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and bride.
Greetings.
Morkvarg. Got a few more. Farewell.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Kneel before the goddess. Pay her homage.
Yes? Yes?
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage. Hey, Geralt, come back.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes,
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? Yes? My. That must be Morkvarg.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank! Not again! Not again!
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Yes? So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's...
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you...
Don't get hurt. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Blood flowing profusely.
Something down
Feels
there.
Clear.
Can't see a
Should
thing.
lead me to him. Dodge.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Craven was injured, started running. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
The trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it. Well, what is it?
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down. Or not. Fine. Still...
I'm sure you did.
I found a corpse. Not Craven's.
Uh-huh. And you thought I...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange.
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here. Think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
All right. Going back down.
Be careful.
across that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent? Raymond? You thief! You rogue! You whoreson! You worthless bastard! I will find the key without you. You can't hide your stench.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. You've got time. Undo the curse.
So, no joy in...
Nay. It's the worst. Not anything I devour. The hunger is terrible. Terrible.
Everlasting hunger. Classic is... goes to explain why all the... See what I can do.
See.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted. Raided. Drunk most away. All but one. True.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg of my own free...
Won't tell.
Won't know until you try. Looking for a man named Craven.
Those who come. Then I cannot help.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to. Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off. Need the key. Need the key. cave? Draft from below. A cave? Draft from below. A cave? The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
Honestly?
You know.
Don't keep me waiting. Come on.
You can.
Tiresome conversation.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to. Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Need the key. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Craven's blood. Roots. Right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri...
I understand. Still doesn't...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Scout.
You died in battle.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a call. A young woman, ashen hair, green up.
She's wise.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak! Speak! Speak!
She fell.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drown. Repeat it.
Drowned.
You're awake. And I thought...
Where am I?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten.
But... how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he?
Stepped out a while ago. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your court.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an egg? Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drown Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. that man in the mask? He's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
See, Snorri struck the run to the final. Leland would go that way.
Ow!
From the glare. Strap.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Ah! let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose.
It's a souvenir.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have...
Ah, that's right.
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea.
No, that's not right.
So?
I'm here looking for some...
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true.
Listen, it's lovely.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to...
I suppose.
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Regards to your father.
Wish you luck.
Regards to your father.
Cold.
Regards to your father.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope...
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go! Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Donan!
To whom? Begone! Begone, I say!
Shown some sympathy for...
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh.
Didn't just speak. It helped.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer... Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse.
Yen, are you all...
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you.
Yen.
You needn't ask me.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious.
We had no choice.
Do you really think you're justified?
I'm sure it doesn't.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though maybe she's in Velen, hiding somewhere. Or in Novigrad, world's largest...
Better to have some idea where to look than...
Makes me wonder what she's...
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think.
Do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well...
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we...
Might be her companion, or someone else altogether, connected to them both.
You must see Donar.
Not coming with me?
You know, I'm better off not showing myself to him now.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the...
Before you do...
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik.
Thank you. For that...
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Come on, Roach. Giddy up. Move it. Here's the nest. Go, go. Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her folk. What can I help you?
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
At a series of races? Can outsiders sign up?
Freya sees no insiders, no out. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line.
Explains the name.
Courage. If you do not lack it,
Winner get a reward?
he covers himself in glory.
Was hoping for something a little more.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet.
How about that? See, you can be Don't lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter.
Very names be cursed.
How can I be of service?
Like you to craft some armor for. Show me what you have. So long.
How can I be of service? In times like these.
So long.
Yeah, you're out.
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil proud.
Any idea what kind of beat?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would.
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast?
Oh, they have. Right close. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. Only 4 came back.
Let's talk about my route.
You want to bargain? How would you
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the hype.
We pre-agree a price.
He knows how to bargain, grant you that. Drop it a bit more, we'll have a deal. Have it your way. 'Tis your...
I'll tend to them.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a...
The 4 survivors.
Aim to talk to Sphera? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea.
Oh, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monster.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats.
Really thought you could take on this
We had to try. Think Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers?
Willing to talk about it?
Ask away.
Remember what the monster...
It were dark.
'Cause I did. It was huge. Its maw all blood-smeared. Bugger gutted Ungi with one...
Word is, you were at...
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh.
Interesting.
Huh. For what?
No Nordling will ever understand the eyes.
Faster. Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least. Tracks lead into the woods. Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin nest. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever. Guess I got company.
So will you help then?
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, Witcherin.
Thanks. So,
From this day on.
greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. Tis the House of Warriors.
Mm-hmm. So what do folk...
At times, one will take the other and give 'em a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones...
About what folk do...
You Continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead.
What are you peddling? Let me have a look. Farewell.
Not bad as steel goes. Accursed wench.
What was that? A hex? Which hex me?
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Nowhere to look? For the mage and...
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm.
Dad will find them then. Mage is probably...
Not necessarily, but even if it is so, I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
To make your daughter a priestess of Freya.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Greetings, Geralt.
Apparently there was an ugly creature here.
Ah, true. Crawled up from the beach. Gob looked like eel.
You sold him.
Aye, I sold him. This merchant comes here from time to time, buys narwhal horns off us, uses them to make earrings and other such baubles.
We were talking about the creature.
Ah, yes. This merchant, his eyes lit up soon as he saw the beast. Said a freak like that be the pride of any court. Proud of that, you imagine? Foreigners. I didn't want to sell him, but he offered a slew of...
Didn't know there was a slave
This weren't no human, Geralt. If you'd seen him...
Tell me, what's he
long bloody story.
Where will I find this
Why'd you ask?
Looking to train a new witch.
Ha! Good one. The merchant. He asked about the route to Novigrad, if there was pirates.
Just as likely that he stayed there as it is that he moved on. Well, thanks anyway.
Come. The landing's not far.
You're very...
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No. Getting in or not? Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail? Getting in or not? Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Esad I Cride Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. They made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? Then a palace? Then a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. while. Woods rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dim. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the Jinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the Jinn is to you.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a Jinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
no gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish. Disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship. We should explore the ship.
Interesting. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
If he died while being teleported... Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disglair, Gevirid me Castle.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more! I can feel his strength waning! You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can Do you see the spell? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jin might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. I shall scour the palace library for something, anything that might help us determine who or what the creature Skjal saw is.
Kaer Morhen's got a pretty rich library.
I shall search that later. Besides, we really should report to the Emperor.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details. I'll see you again soon.
Take care of yourself. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
Geralt?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said.
So, feel any...
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
think we would have argued like...
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Ever think about the past?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my...
Ah, yes.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor...
When the hunt had you. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for...
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how...
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward. Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. And there were your witch...
Still can't get something out.
What?
Thanks, Yen.
Geralt?
We started to...
But didn't finish.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the Highlands.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Oh!
Garner, watch your step.
Geralt?
We started to...
But didn't finish.
What did Eridan want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with them.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eridan believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual office, he promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial...
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted it.
Shared aims make for strange I knew I had to find Ciri before Eridan did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me... Besides, once all's said and done...
Thanks, Yen.
quite the character he seems easy. Golden eyes or something. Wonder what
what's up?
Your stomach.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Hey-ya!
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
They call you Wojtek.
They do, kind sir. But I's not done a thing. Swear it on the lives of my young'uns.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin.
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman.
Young'un seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this. So, kid, who did you...
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're...
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna.
What happened to Tamara's...
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 hours. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the wood. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twas then I saw it. Fiery marks.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coal. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only the miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end.
I'll do what I can to... Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
wild hunt take more.
Say what you will, but his lass was different. She bring nourishment
Aye.
every time one of us fell ill. Wait, where's my man's got, eh? Not half that.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take. Farewell.
Freak of nature. Bit more interesting things from my nose.
What do I got to
Bloody
do to get
Baron's
me a
called
sword
what he is
like
because he's
that?
a beastly madman.
Not one of them. Are you?
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful. Uh-huh.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, sir...
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors,
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of...
Garden. Spends a lot of time...
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat.
One fucked up
Nothing here for you.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. I'll never know which blooms would please my second daughter most.
She brought death down on others. The sooner you start thinking of...
Can't deny that.
Got some information about...
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this...
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna?
Nothing yet, but I'm honored.
Well, what are you wearing?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse?
Black mare.
Oh, that won't.
What happened?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us! Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it!
Sure how it's done!
You're wind, not woman.
Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break.
And they...
Some, aye. Others were not so foot.
Uh-oh.
You're a fast learner.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. So long.
These. Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
Uh-huh.
Let's go feed the king.
Looks on a lot of you.
Boy, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep.
Been the Smiths, lass. Get toothed one.
Not a bad idea.
Come on, Roach. Slow now. given me no choice.
They'd have eaten me alive for certain.
Luck? Guess things could be worse.
What? No, it's me.
Thing is,
I'm no foul mutant.
gonna need a new cart.
Can't I just bury the stiff somewhere?
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it.
Why would they need to learn?
And you'll spread the pox for miles.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with?
My dad doesn't like us very much. Are you an elf?
What?
Jeepers creepers! Look at them people!
Just destroyed.
Preserve, yokel.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Eh? Back under your rock. I'm watching you.
Honor in the fatherland.
Go bother someone else.
Fuck.
Ow!
Out the way.
No pass.
Halt. No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is that doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his... Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy'll slink through. This way, spies got it... So, no pass, no passage.
This way, you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Mutant.
Yes,
Oh!
again.
Watch where you step.
Sod off before I lose my patience. Huh? What the fuck?
Look at that, just look. It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old gran.
Has she got a black cat? She has. Dried herbs? Plenty. And has found a moon-shaped birthmark on her deed.
Did you ever hear of her hurting anyone?
It all came out during her interrogation. She confessed. She made Willem's mare die. Foul whispers made this betrays one.
She denied from the fairy tales. Did he have my hair?
Take it easy.
Greetings, Master. What can I do?
Got a razor and shears? So long.
Think you're taking me to someone else, Whitey.
Long live Radovid! Everyone to me! To me!
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Had enough of this job.
Oi!
Honor in the fatherland.
Oof! Watch your step.
Are you a witcher?
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Our townhouse, in Lizima's trade quarter. It has a red roof. Do you know if it still stands?
Fuck.
Where's this side of the pond?
And everything from Apple.
Oh!
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods.
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried, and then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared, and that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back.
What will you do now?
Find my mum. Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new...
Who are these friends?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you... I hope it'll bless you with its warmth.
Thanks. Thing is... What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Have
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for...
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength.
Before you go, your father had...
Clara? Father told you to give me... Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't fall...
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
We've naught to talk about.
Greetings.
I'm...
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be? Oh, that's fantastic.
So long.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin. Ah!
Will you craft? Show me what... Farewell.
yesterday. What did they do?
So it was on a road. Started with her fingernails, ended with breaking her bones.
Stay out of my way.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches. Fuck. What do you want?
They'd all be easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Long live the king. That Nilfgaardian emperor can kiss my arm.
Long live Radovid!
When I grow up,
Ooh.
I want to be a lamb.
Say what you will.
Come on, Roach.
Always helpful. Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me?
I'm listening.
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped.
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on.
Well, will you stand there like...
So long.
I'm listening.
So long.
Hangover.
Our boys wanted to take some for a roll in the hay, but the local shit pickers...
Come on,
stood up
Roach.
to 'em.
Oh,
They found a
sir.
load of bumpkins
Whiskey
began
village
to
for
build
women.
them
And
along
that
with
one,
a
hard back the
barn.
last thought.
So the bloody Baron
Ah!
given you...
Run, Roach.
Fancy an outing to find that sheep.
Sir.
You look awful.
Me man went to see the witch again.
She's enchanting them, I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
Since me husband went to her, all he does is sit outside, pick his teeth. Don't help with anything anymore.
He's bound to come back, isn't he?
Master Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Me dad had a sword once too. Listen, never visit such myself.
I've my elf,
None
Maud.
like
For the rest,
Oh, come on.
well, she can't bake bread from stone either.
Oh, come on, this new one's not half bad. Sharp tongue on her, but she helps when there's a need.
She can't fill our guts with spells. Besides, she got no warts. She's not cross-eyed. And what's a witch with no grey on her head? Not much likely to be inside it.
For one who never sees her, you seem to know a heap about her.
I know what they say. Don't care much myself, but when folk talk, I listen. Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch? No.
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back
Where is he?
in the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but slip. Marion's lad. Now that
Do I know you from somewhere?
You look awful.
Not from here, methinks. Not from Velen.
You did.
So,
Originally?
Rivier. Blood.
A witch lives around here some.
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she...
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond, Wild Swan. Follow it to a great stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg.
Thanks. Been a big help.
Not from here, methinks.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, got splinters coming up.
Got
my
a lump
arse.
of bread today.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. Ugly bastard. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Poor girls are hurt and don't give milk. Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make...
Thank you, miss.
Enough.
She's in a foul mood. What do you want? We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Anyone home? Now, where's she run off to? pentagram in chalk. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Managed to amass quite a book collection. Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Normal candle. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to. Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gork.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a certain...
Oh, really?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know...
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know...
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything... Sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea. No
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in...
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking...
It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cyrilla. No flea-bitten scoia'tael.
He say what his name...
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very
He say what he wanted with Ciri.
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know...
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to.
So you know where to...
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with him.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.